Oh. Ah. That wasn't as bad as usual. Hello? Control? Oh. Oh! Hello, chat. Hi, Kane and Svas. Good morning. I think it's still morning. Hello. How are you both doing today? I'm actually really excited, you guys. Uh, so I thought it wouldn't like go through so quickly, but we got to affiliate. It's really cool. We'll have what? Kay, thank you for subscribing. Wow. Uh, I'm That's really nice of you. Thank you. Just a second, chat. I Control isn't here again, so just give me a moment. I'm sure they'll be here soon, but I have to check something. I'll be right back. Okay, so I was right. Um, there's something. Like I said, the perceptual filters they don't work right practically. Before I get orders, I found something interesting. This big, like, well, with the filters on, it looks like a big gray box, like next to the little fridge that they have, but it's a safe. It's a really big safe. I'm not sure what's in there. It looks kind of like a gun safe, but who can say? I don't think they'd put me in here with guns. But yeah, that's exciting. Okay. So before Control shows up and notices I'm doing stuff, yeah, it's got a keypad. I took a picture so I can tell what it looks like when the filters are on, but I'll figure out what's in there eventually, chat. Okay. So let me check one more thing. Let's see if the in-game is working properly. Cultic was acting weird when I booted up, but it should work properly. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna turn it down just a little because I know how loud the game can get, and my mic is a little quieter with this setup. But, oop, what is that? All sorts of stuff around here I can't see properly, chat. Anyway. I'm gonna... Really, again, Kay, thank you so much for subscribing. Gonna look at this. Okay, so I ran an ad during the startup sequence. So we have about an hour until it plays another one. So, and I'm going to keep an eye on that. So, even if you're watching an ad, I'm not going to be doing anything. I'll take a short break when one plays so you guys don't miss anything, okay? Let's get into it. These are all interludes, ritual chambers, excavation site. So I think we can just map start Asylum. Yeah, I can take little breaks to take a drink without having to mute to not make gross noises in your ear, chat. That'll be great. So we only have to do these 3 for the last bit. Oh. Hello? Control? Ah, hello, Control. We're getting it rolling right now. So, chat, since last stream of Cultic was such a mess, we'll be doing that over again. And then we will... Oh, not on casual. We'll do it on very hard. We'll do the Asylum Excavation Site and Ritual Chamber again. Just so that, you know, there's a good recording and a good... what's it called? A good just showing of it, since last time the stream was busted to hell. Anyway, let's get started. We are not pistol starting that. No. Give me the map loadout, please. Okay. Yep, we've got basically everything. How much incinerator ammo do we get? Not much. That's fine. Alright, let's check it out. Okay, this is locked. Or blocked, whichever. Alright. Oh! I was just using what was in hand. I didn't realize those guys would go down in a single swing. That's great. Good to know. Oh. This one, then? Yeah. Of course, this... Oh. Sir. Let's see. Urgent staff notice. I regret to inform the team that another resident has gone missing, making a total of 3 in the last month. We've been lucky thus far that these residents have no family or visitors to notice their absence, but this luck will not hold out. The administration team will be doing a full safety audit of all wings, ensuring proper checkout protocols are being observed, and all entrances and exits are secured. Staff failing to meet standards will be subject to termination. Okay, yep, docked as expected. Here we go. I remember what happens here. Oh, no, not that corner. This corner. Goodbye. Alright. I don't really need all these hatchets, but it's fun to have them. Alright, checkpoint. Ah, the shutter is jammed. So that's where we were before, I think. Right. Oh. Ah, right. There we go. I got a little beat to hell there, chat, but we'll manage. Ow. It's extremely rude. Okay. Ah. Okay, we have a chance to do the undead room better. It's fine. Not much better. Since I'm blowing myself up. There we go. Oh, chair. Stop that. Where? Much better. Right, I have a flashlight. I should be using that. Alright, the spooky wheelchair that they made a cloth texture map for. Oh. These. Corpse. Oh, Control. Kay says hello. They're also our first subscriber. They say good morning, Kay. Staff discretion. This is a reminder to all active staff to not answer any questions from the press regarding the ongoing lawsuit with New Grandwell Anthracite Co. While their unsafe excavation practices have created some hazardous conditions, we don't need to be giving the public the impression that our facility is itself unsafe. New management of the mine has promised to correct the mistake, so this should all blow over very soon. I think I said last time, I don't think that's true. I think your current situation is evidence to the contrary. You have fleshy suits of armor on your premises. I think that's the front doors. Oh. That explains some things. Since this isn't my save, I don't have any weapon upgrades. Explain why some of my weapons feel a little anemic. Alright. Here we go, chat. You just kicked a chair at me. Heh. Sir? Ow. Oh. Just got tagged by another poltergeist. What the hell exploded? Patients. I'm writing this letter to make known my suspicions regarding a few patients that were recently admitted. Think that their paperwork was forged and their afflictions are acts. Caught the individuals in questions having hushed but lucid conversations when they think no one is looking, only to slip back into their insanity act once they realize someone is watching. What I haven't figured out is why. Is this some kind of undercover investigation of our facility? Surely that can't be legal, and certainly not ethical. I advise all staff to keep an eye on these patients. I'll be attaching their files of admission paperwork. Oh! Well, we didn't actually find that one before, so I'm glad we're doing this run back. I guess it would make sense that the cultists are just kind of infiltrating the facility, and that's how it got like this. Well, makes sense is a strong turn of phrase. Well, I don't mind that one bit. Well, the poltergeist kind of landed on his back and his legs never went down. Alright. Oh, hello, gentlemen. Oh shit. There we go. No, nothing secret about those. Unfortunate. Oh, imbued remains. Nice. Oop. Oh, I also don't have my max health buffs from just straight starting the level. That's unfortunate. Maybe we'll load the save for the final level, just to be safe. No! Because I'm expecting to have more health than I actually do during this. There's the poltergeist. Give me that. Also, a complete lack of field kit isn't doing me any favors here. Goodbye. Oh. Jeez. Not making a good showing here, chat. There we go. Up. Go ahead, open it. Oh. Wow. It definitely is. The weapon improvements is what's killing me here, I think. Sir, why aren't you dead? Jeez. Ugh, and I already grabbed that health too. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna get this, chat. Pull himself up. Poltergeist. Other armor. Oop. The shotgunner. There we go. I can accept that when we're quick saving. Remains. Save again, just so we're right here. There we go. Oh, that guy blew himself up. Ow. Well, I'm glad they're so fervent on blowing themselves up, so I don't have to do it. TNT. It's for you guys. Oh. That's fine. There we go. There we go. And you throwing that back there was a good plan. What was the... Ah, there it is. go. Ah. Field Journal 8. I had to run. The corpses. There had to be 100. I panicked, and they noticed. Those crazy bastards saw a moment of hesitance, and that was it. Took a bullet, but managed to make it out of the truck station. God damn, it hurts. Can't keep running. This is insanity. If this is of any help, I don't think the will is a code or a doctrine. The way I saw these guys obeying orders, even killing, it has to be more than that. Oh, right. The place catches on fire immediately. Oh. Okay. Grab this. Oh! Mm. Alright, Chad, I think it's time to get out of here. Ooh. Bye-bye. Alright, we're not going into the excavation site like this. Actually, I don't think we have our old save, so I guess we gotta do it like this. That's unfortunate, but... it's fine, we have a field kit. I can do this. I don't have any weapon parts enough to do anything with, though, which is kind of a problem. Okay, I can't just do that, though. There's a sniper. Go ahead, post up, asshole. Oh, he dropped down. Get this. That felt like a waste of FG42 rounds, but I'll get over it. Right. See if there's anything up here, chat. Box of dynamite. Get more armor and napalm. Oh. Whoa. Quit that. Ghosts. Ooh. Come here, buddy. Well, good job blowing yourself up, bud. Where the hell? Hmm. Yeah, it was really quick. Where the... Anyway, thank you for subscribing. I, lost my activity feed. Give me a sec. Thanks for the subscription, Wolfsfeld. I really appreciate it. Nope. There he is. Shooting me in the face. Is there anything else? But yeah, it did go really quick, and I'm kind of surprised how fast Control got the process through as well. Usually that kind of paperwork takes forever around here. Though I guess having affiliate would lessen the financial strain potentially on, you know, the entire project, so, well, potentially at least. I'm trying to bait Control into saying something about it, chat, but they're not paying attention. You have office cats, Control? Wow! Ah, that's so neat. I know you can't, like, bring them down here or anything, but could you send me a picture sometime? Thanks! I'm looking forward to that now. Chat, Control's gonna send me a picture of their office cats. I didn't realize you could do that. Oh. I hope that did not get him. He's going to be a menace now. Shit. I'm just gonna try and get him with the incinerator around the corner here. Ooh. Yeah, that'll do it. I hope his friends aren't super... Yeah, they're not that active. Good. Oh, right, I forgot about that thing. We gotta get this machine gunner first. Now I'll deal with you. Occurs to me I haven't quick saved in a sec. Ooh, yeah. Alright. Yeah, it was a little rough. I'll try not to take that hit. Oh! Hello, Costumer! Welcome to the stream! There we go, that's a lot better. 30 health on getting hit by one of those guys, by the way. Fucking barbed wire. Oh, Costumer, I don't think you were here last stream, but Control Actual had me take something that was chocolate flavored instead of my usual stimulants, and it was really good. I liked it a lot. Okay, let's get this. Gentlemen. I don't remember if fire does much to these guys. Well, that one knocked its head off, but didn't catch it on fire. You probably should, Wolfseld. It's usually good to start the day, though I do appreciate you coming on and saying hi and subscribing. That's... I really appreciate it. Oh, they've got lots of guys up there. I have 9 HP. I am glad you regenerate up a little bit. Oh, and I'm out of flamethrower ammunition. That's not going to go over well, I don't think. Okay. Lots of grenade launcher grenades, though, so I'll have to keep that in mind. I just shot down that guy's axe. Ooh, I can look at the doors. Oh, I can just open... It's just an open and close command and not like a examine. Okay. Next up, we head down this way. Need the... Go. Where's the other one? I hear him coming. Oh, he fell. Goodbye. Ooh. First aid kit. Yeah. Cult prison key. Library. Roughly translated, these findings should be stored in the archive for future brothers and those who would perform our rituals. We've encountered a phenomenon where the will binding fails, but some of its great power is left behind in the would-be host. These imbued remains should be stored safely and securely. The power within seems to be dormant, waiting for a suitable host to transfer to. Not handle these remains directly unless directed to do so by the Willbound Archon. Figure that's one way to deal with those guys. You just look at them and hold down the trigger, or around their head area, the job gets done. Well, if any of them was alive after the first one, the second one probably did the job. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Suppose not. Got the hole in the wall. Punishing a member of the demolition crew. Ensure they're searched of all explosives before locking them up. That is all. Oh. Didn't need to do that. Oh wait, yes I did. I guess blasting it opens that wall. Now if I remember right, there's about a couple thousand undead in here. And honestly, chat, I'm content to play it safe with these guys. And by safe, I mean rapidly dismantling them with shotguns and automatic rifles. Dirty health, by the way. Fuck off. Another one. Go. Not the best play, but we'll get over it. I'm so sorry. I know no one will ever read these words, but I'm so sorry to everyone I left behind and hurt following this cult of nutjobs. This isn't what I was promised. Wealth, power, respect. All the things I've never had, they promised. I was so excited when we were finally moving past our little community meetings, the backyard gatherings, they were going to test our devotion. I never killed anyone, I never will. Hopefully this plan of mine, this sabotage, will slow them down enough for some of the other guys to wise up and get out. Alright chat, we're about to have our first little ad break here, so I'm going to take a short break. while those play so you don't miss anything. We'll be right back. It would seem I misread the thing I was playing while the ad was on. Sorry about that. I'll pay more attention next time. But I just read this note here and killed a bunch of undead while that was happening. Sorry, guys. Still getting used to this. So, I'm free. I'm so sorry. I know no one will ever read these words, but I'm so sorry to everyone I left behind and hurt following this cult of nut jobs. This isn't what I was promised. Wealth, power, respect, all the things I've never had, they promised. I was so excited that we were finally moving past our little community meetings, the backyard gatherings. We were going to test our devotion. I never killed anyone. I never will. Hopefully this plan of mine and the sabotage will slow them down enough just for some of the other guys to wise up and get out. Alright. Ooh, more napalm. Good. Gonna need that. If I could get up the stairs, maybe. There we go. Put this on. Still weird to me that I can't, like, examine this. That. Damn it. Where's that poltergeist? Oop, there it is. Fuck off. Anybody else? There we go. Alright, looks like that's everyone. Okay. Sorry for being so quiet, chat. It's just... this is way tougher without the gun and health upgrades. And, you know, all my saved up ammo from the campaign. And apparently my hand-eye coordination is getting worse. Oh! Hello, sir. Have fire. Whoop. Okay, let's see. Oop. Exactly. But we are here. We are on the final level now. Got everybody. Missed a couple secrets, but that's okay. Because we got everybody. Okay, let's see what we've got. Researcher notes. Oh, wait. They did it. No science can explain this. A tear in reality. The sound was deafening, and I'm told those on the surface witnessed the sky torn asunder as it flowed through. Flesh turned to life, a grotesque abomination like a cursed being trying to mimic human form. This is no parasite. This is the end. We'll see about that, Mr. Evil Scientist Man. Hmm. Hmm. Very tempted on slam fire grenades, chat. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade our grenade launcher for this fight, since we have quite a few rounds for it. And I think we're a little low on TNT for this. Yeah. We're gonna do what we can. Alright. Here we go. Alright. The fire. Alright, time to burn. And done. Well, the levels... Thank you, Control. The, 2 levels beforehand were a little more rough than our first go, just on account of not having upgrades, but I got the boss fight down pretty good. What do you think, Control? Do we do the interlude level real quick, or should we move on? I could go either way, really. I think I would like to see what this Powerwash simulator is about, but I also think I could probably do the interlude real fast. I think it'd be good to have it on stream. We'll do interlude, and then we'll move on. Because, it was really cool.
Hey, you awake down there? You know, if they catch you napping on the job, they're gonna keep you in records for another month. I'm actually glad you're working tonight. I got a favor to ask. I need you to pull a file for me. A personnel record for a visiting ME. The guy's out in the lobby waiting. Says he's here to check out our John.
I also do like our, we get voice acting.
Hey, sir, I asked you to wait in the lobby. What are you... Holy shit!
You can tell that the game made a little bit of money before this part came out because they actually have a VA. Which, good for them. Alright, do this. Note from John. Boy, you must have really pissed someone off to get stuck with a month of records duty. I want to know what you did. You gotta tell me over beer this weekend. Speaking of people being pissed off, you remember the body that got picked up by a patrolman Foltz last week? Well, it's starting to look like someone let it slip that we're keeping it in the morgue, and the chief is on a warpath over it. I kind of figured this was just a regular officer-involved scandal, but the amount of records requests that have been pouring in, something stinks. Keep your eyes open. Huh. There we go. Alright, shut this off. Go and greet the cultists. Sloppy. You have an axe now, though. Why am I moving so slow? Did I press something? No, I had pressed caps lock, which turns on walk. Honestly, not a great function in this game. Oop. Shotgunners hiding in every bathroom, chat. How am I expected to work this case at all when everything is blacked out and withheld from me? Records keeps denying my requests for information, nobody else is allowed to touch the case, and the chief gets so jumpy when I ask about it. It's getting ridiculous. Hell, everyone already knows who our John Doe is. We're like a family here, so you really think word wouldn't get around when a family member just turns up dead on the side of the road with enough firepower to liberate a small country on them? I want the full story as much as everyone else. I'm not saying that we should sweep this under the rug. I can't do my job in the dark. Field kit. Alright, this is just a list of all of his weapons. Illegal firearms and dangerous weaponry. Description. This submission will cover a cache of weapons found scattered around the body of an unidentified male at the scene where the body was discovered. Clip-fed semi-automatic handgun. Modified chop-down lever-action rifle. Illegally modified sawed-off shotgun. Illegally acquired fully automatic submachine gun. Military-grade pump-action grenade launcher. Assorted explosives. Semi-automatic paratrooper rifle. Custom-built liquid fuel flamethrower. My man was absolutely packing. What a guy. Victim or place, Highway 135 rest stop. Crime, armed robbery. Item, illegal firearm. Description, semi-automatic shotgun, illegally modified with a sawed-off stock and shortened barrel. Perpetrator concealed it underneath a coat and brandished it during an armed robbery attempt. Location at crime scene, dropped by perpetrator during altercation with responding officers near front counter. So we don't get any of our old toys, chat, but we do get some new ones. Oh shit. I have 1 HP. It's fine, I have a field kit. Nice try, boys. Alright. All of our old guns have gun locks on them. Except for the flamethrower. What the hell is this thing? And who the hell was running around with this for the grenade launcher? Revolver rounds. Door's locked. I think, yeah, we got the rooftop key, so we can head up there. Hello? Oh, right. The cultists are just doing big terrorism now. Not content with, opening rifts in far-off places anymore, it seems. Just blowing up whole cities. Oh, good. Everyone... fucking bear trap. Lovely. I guess I've always thrown, like, enough explosives right there that I never noticed that bear trap. I think I just shot that at dynamite in midair. Oh, that man came down here. Alright, I respect that a little bit. You're still not optimized for close range fighting though, buddy. Bear traps. Wow. Everything over there is exploding, chat. I think I'm just gonna hang out for a second, let my health regenerate. Guess I can't get up there like that. That's unfortunate. Never actually seen one of these guys up close. Ow. Well, I guess I don't have to. I just wanted to look at him, but he blew himself up. Whoa! Damn. Okay, this time I won't step on 3 bear traps. If the game will load. There we go. Shit. Where's that sniper at? Can he drop down again? Doesn't look like it. Like this cop can't jump as high as our other guy. Another one. God damn. Okay. I only stepped in 1 bear trap this time as opposed to 3. That's not the right thing. What I do appreciate is that no matter who our character happens to be, they appreciate the utility of just hucking a bunch of dynamite at people. Hey, buddy. Give me your legs. Alright. More armor. Hey, buddy. Wow, how do I whip that? There we go. Got him the second time. Hello? If I remember right, this next bit is the jumping of the century. About 8 cultist police officers. Let's see. Revised speech. The page is covered in scratched out and revised statements. I'd gathered our officers and staff together today to address some recent events. Some of you may have heard about a body discovered recently by one of our night patrolmen, and may have also heard some rumors about the identity of the deceased. Officially, we have not been able to make a positive ID on this person and are still considering them a John Doe. This case is not to be made public, and certainly not with a stink of rumors around it. I expect full cooperation from all of you. Haven't we received enough scrutiny this year already? No, you haven't. Obviously. No, donuts. Okay. Letter to the Chief. We received your intel. Your allegiance to the will not be forgotten. We've come for the outsider tomorrow night, and be sure the body is destroyed. Leave him in the morgue. Lock it and keep the key somewhere safe. This is your last chance to convert your subordinates. Those that do not bear our mark will be destroyed. I love when the police are working with the cult chat. Anyway. More key. I want the 8-round cylinder for the revolver. And give it better rifling, why not? More accurate blasting weapon. I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And there goes the music. Revolver. Now this. Honestly, I really hope that the revolver is one of the weapons we get to use in Chapter 2 when it comes out, because this thing's great. I do like the lever action rifle, but this feels a bit more punchy at times. Oh good, the undead. Most of them... Oh. Nope, not this time. Last time, most of them seemed a little more interested in the car than me. But it seems this lot caught on. Stop that. Alright. There are a few more, but we cleared out most of them, it looks like. Maybe not. It's a lot by the sound of it. Enjoy burning. Alright. Go in and check the morgue. Coroner's note. This is a tough report to write. They won't even let me put his name on it. John Doe. What a joke. Everyone says he was part of the police family, but we practically were family. He's already been dragged through the mud for no good reason. That psycho he put in the hospital, that guy tried to abduct a kid in broad daylight. After everything that happened to John, the fact that he didn't kill that degenerate is some pretty incredible restraint. He fought like hell for the people of this city, and now we won't even talk about what's happened to him. Not like it matters, though. Who would even sent the uniform to? Poor bastard had no one left. Coroner's initial report. Name and age redacted. Description of deceased. No readily apparent cause of death. Numerous bullet wounds that were not accounted for in the decedent. I remember your control. Decedent's annual physical, but don't seem recent either. Extensive scarring. Corpse may have been dumped from a moving vehicle given the amount of blunt trauma. External injuries. Nothing notable despite extensive scarring. Internal injuries. Pending autopsy results. Cause of death unknown. Scarring suggests past deep lacerations, bullet wounds, burns, blunt trauma, and more, but all fully healed. Pending autopsy results. Get these weapon parts. And head on to the boss. Ah. Wow. Shot your buddy in the back of the head there, dude. Ah. Do you have another 2 weapon parts? Iron Fury. That's good. Give me more rounds in this thing. Executing prisoners. Alright. That lot sorted out. Extra armor. Doors locked. Another field kit and some ammo. Time to get it done, chat. Come on, then. Bye-bye. Alright.
And the outsider. Very well. Preparations will begin immediately. We must restore the connection.
I'm really, really excited for the continuation of this game. Because this is really good. Missed 4 guys and a few secrets. We did pretty good, chat. Alright. So, Control has me lined up to play something called Powerwash Simulator today. In addition to, you know, our run through of Cultic. And I'm kind of excited for that. It seems like another chill game that I'll like. So, if y'all will let me get that set up real quick, we will get into it. And I'll be right back. Alright, hello chat. This is Powerwash Simulator. Apparently. Oh, that's a... It's a very strong jump. You can even crawl. Oh, let me switch the category real quick. I forgot about that. There we go. And we'll take off our, FPS and boomer shooter tags and update that. Sorry I forgot there, chat. Alright. I think we are also coming up on ad time again, so I will get ready to actually look at that instead of just accidentally ignoring it. But, for now... Okay, so I can switch nozzles. Cool. But as far as I can tell, the point of this game is to just, you know, kind of chill out and watch things. I kind of liked the last game we did that was about cleaning the, what was it called? Project Shoreline. Yeah, this one also dings at you when you do well. I kind of like that. So, despite Control 4.5, you know, their assertions that Sable was like Mad Max, this is a little more like Project Shoreline than Mad Max was like Sable. That's not to say I dislike Mad Max. That's a fun game. It's just they kept insisting that they were similar. Oh, we have a show dirt button. There we go. Also, I'm not sure what first-person shooter I'm going to play now that we're done with Cultic for the moment. Aim mode? Oh. Okay. That's kind of neat. They've got a little thing where you can aim independent of your camera. I'm gonna get on there, chat. There we go. Tablet? Oh. Okay. I do have a little bit of money, chat. Let's see what I can get. So I already have the Prime Vista 1500 washer. Let's see. You can get a turbo nozzle. a short and long extension, and a soap nozzle. I can only afford this right now, but I think I'll let it be. Here, so I'm not throwing my camera back and forth while I do what I think might be most efficient, just using this one to really get through stuff and then cleaning up after. Yeah. How is this van so dirty? There's a removals van outside my nightmare neighbor's place. They're finally going. Whoever moves in there is going to need a quality pressure washer. Okay. Apparently I have someone on a phone helping me out with the pressure washing business. That jump. Yeah. Alright, chat. I am going to keep cleaning during the ad break, since I think this is more about chilling out and talking to you guys than just that. So, I'll see y'all in about 3 minutes. Can I go with that business name and these things on Howden Thomas. There we go. Alright, Kay, you're subscribed so you don't see the ads. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What am I missing here? Ah, the tire. Here we go. All done. Was this the extraordinary Dr. Powerwash? I got your details from your friend Harper. I could really do with a hand at my place when you're free. Alright, chat. Welcome back. We have gotten the van all clean. And now I have the ability to go grab a new job. Oh, there's a time lapse. That's cute. Alright. Great news. Finally found a van for you at the auctions under your budget. Don't freak out when you see it. It looks like it's been dredged from the bottom of the lake, but that's a good thing. It means no one else bid on it. They missed out. Underneath that hideous layer of gunk is your perfect workhorse. Engine's a dream, no rust. There's even equipment in the back. Just need a good hosing down and you're in business. Certainly earned your pressure washing stripes getting this thing clean. Alright, Harper. Okay. So, got that done. Let's see what's up next. We have to clean someone's back garden. Calvin Miller. Hey Doc, I hope you like a challenge because I'm pretty sure I've got the dirtiest backyard you've ever seen. It's not me bragging, by the way. I had nothing to do with it. I just moved back to town for a bit to help my folks who are both down to their last knee and rented what I thought was a great little place. Should have questioned why there weren't any garden pics in the ad. They must have bred rhinos here or something. Anyway, my girls are itching to get out there, and I don't want them still itching when they get back inside, so please do your thing. Thanks a lot. Cal. They'll do, Cal. Let's fix up somebody's garden, chat. Alright. Funnily enough, my first girlfriend, Florine Perez, used to live here back in the day. Those were good times. Calvin, do you usually talk about your life story to strange pressure washing professionals? I'm not saying it's a wrong thing to do, it's just an odd thing to do, I think. Control. Did you have to have anything to do with this pick, or is this all just actual? That's fine. I see. The control operator that's been helping with sulfur and a few other things was able to make suggestions. So I wanted to just, ask. Huh. Control. There's another person in the game, I think. What do I do? I... I... Alright. There doesn't seem to be any way to communicate, but, let's see. Maybe I can point them somewhere with my washer? Okay. Cool. I guess I have a buddy now, chat. Yeah, it is Costumer. I wasn't really aware, but I guess so. I don't... It is a big job, so having a second person will be good, but I didn't... I don't know, this feels like a very odd development, and I'm not... Yeah, we'll go with that, Costumer. I hope so. I hope this person doesn't get in trouble. What is this? A cat! Oh! Aw. Okay. I should get back to work. Yeah, very quick cat, though I suppose that's something they're known for in the first place. I'm a little sad I didn't get to pet it, but that's alright. That doesn't have to be in every game. Mad Max didn't let you pet the dog either, so... Wrigley. That's a fun word, Costumer. Okay. I hope I get to sometime. Isn't this rock clean? There we go. I'll help our partner with the pond a little as well, I guess. They're very meticulous. I appreciate it. I'm admittedly a little more prone to getting large swaths quickly as I can, but I think being precise is good as well. Oh! I can change tips by scrolling. Okay. This seems a little light to get things off in one pass, so we'll go with the green one, chat. Yeah. Good job, friend. Oop. Pond rim. It's just the rocks, I suppose. Oh, that pushes me a little too. That's interesting. I do like that you can just press a button to make the dirt more apparent, chat. Is there like music or something? Doesn't look like it. Wait, there is, but it's not. Maybe there's a radio around? I wonder if all of these rocks count as one thing. Pond, well, yeah, okay. Huh. I probably could have spent a little less time on the top one, chat. It probably doesn't matter as much as I thought. I did notice with the van that it would kind of finish things for me when I got close. Like, I wouldn't spray everything off before it dinged and all looked clean. Which is fine. It's a game. Doesn't have to be... Oh. What up? Do you do bikes? I could do with someone running their thing over my deadbeat dirt bike. Okay. Rain and I would climb up and down that rock garden all day, pretending we were rumbling rushless. The pond was the crater. No idea how we explain the fish being there, though. Yeah. There we go. I've got quite a bit of money now, chat. Let's see if we can get some more stuff. Equipment. Cleaning liquids to rapidly cut through all dirt types. Oh wow, the next power washer is very expensive. Okay. Let's get this, and try this as well. Then we have cleaning liquids, glass, metal, plastic, stone, multi-purpose, wood. Let's get one of these wood cleaners. Our friend here is just going. So we use the soap nozzle with the wood cleaner. And then this is wood, so I should be able to just... Oh wow, that's very fast. Is there a... Ah, yeah, it does show how much soap I'm using up. And of course, this doesn't account for the other side of the fence at all, but it does a really good job on this side. Oh, I'm out of soap. That's why. I'll just switch back to the normal nozzles. I keep catching myself getting distracted and moving to something I wasn't working on before I finish. Huh? That's odd. Ah. They got the retaining wall done. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, chat, they're just cleaning away. Good for them. I'm happy to have the help, honestly. This is very relaxing, but this place is very big. I think this would take a long time if it was just me. And while getting it done isn't really the point, doing it is. I also like the feeling of progressing and getting things done quite a lot, I've found. I think that's just probably part of the goal orientation programming, but it's nice. It feels good to get things done. Ah, I finished the flower bed. Ooh. I'm gonna go help with that, chat. I don't think the flower bed is dirty. We don't have to actually do anything to it, as far as I can tell. This birdhouse, though. There we go. I'll work on the trellis. I think I can... yeah. I can afford more cleaning liquid. Do have a lot of stone to wash here. Here we go. Wood cleaner. Hey Doc, bumped into the park warden. He definitely needs your help. Okay. Almost done with the trellis. Ah. There we go. Oh, we're out of cleaning solution again. That's fine. We can just do this. Here we go. This is all stone. I want to see what the stone one does. Ooh, it's very good. Just kind of take my time. Doesn't get this heavier stuff up in one pass, but everything else does just kind of melt. Sorry, chat. Headset was beeping at me. It's fine. They have it. They have this little cable attached to it. Well, not always attached to it, but they have a little cable with it that makes it so I can just magnetically attach it to the charge point and it charges. I just forget sometimes. I wonder how our friend is doing. Ah, they're working on the grill. Well, I can't reach them from here. A little closer. It's on there, huh? Excellent. I should actually work on all this instead of constantly running back and forth. Okay. Let me get a new tip. Let's see what this does. Oh. It's a little hard to control. It's very strong though, kind of like the zero tip. Hmm. What are they up to? Oh yeah, I was observing. You don't usually stand up while you're observing. Control, this is very fun. Yeah, it's very novel having a person in the game. Oh. Just the Dirt Finder General. Got your details from a certain Harper Shaw, as there is an alleged dirt problem at the local playground. Saw my dream RV at the auctions, all creamy like a toffee pie on wheels. Harper Shaw is a very strange person. I wouldn't know whether to drive it or lick it. You see what I mean, chat? Alright. Car is cleaned. I should actually get back to the stairs. And all this. Did I? Oh, I missed some. There we go. I like that you can rotate the head, chat. It's fun, so you can get the angle you want to go for. Okay, this is clean. Let's see. My friend is working on the mower, so I should focus up here. I'm glad I'm not wrong that that person is strange, chat. I'm not really, you know, the kind of thing that's usually allowed an opinion on people. Though I guess this is a social thing that they have me doing now. Yeah, they got the mower done. Good job, you cat. keep forgetting that I have the option to not move my camera back and forth so much. This is also good. It makes things a lot more smooth in general. You can just kind of get at the proper distance and stand and do. It's nice. Wow, they're getting a lot of stuff done over there. Yeah, they're doing a great job. There we go. I think... Okay, I should go get these fence panels as well. Get this stuff off the walkway here. There we go. There. All right. Hmm. Hmm. What is a dog house? Ooh. Someone here has a dog. Oh wow, did we get all that done already? I haven't quite finished up. Let's help them out a little bit, chat. Exactly. I'm definitely more used to solo operations, which is why I assumed I wasn't playing multiplayer games in the first place, but this is also good. Power of Friendship costumer. It's an interesting concept. Looks like you're almost done. Like, Heartless can't wait to get out there. Neat cat, I don't mean to startle you, but I think the homeowner is watching us. The power of friendship in this water gun to be found. Oh no. Chat, they drew a frowny face. Here. Huh? Oh, this thing. Oh, I drew the smile. Alright, shed's all done. Well, we did just wash it off. But we got it last. Exactly, customer. Hope they're not upset with me getting distracted and leaving things. I hope they are just chilling too. I don't think this is an overly serious game in any consideration, but people take things seriously even when they aren't meant to a lot of the time. And you can never really tell, especially with humans. Oh, I have to get the... Can I? Yeah, I can get on top of these. Good. Oh. Look at them go, chat. They're floating. Okay, they got down. Good. Done. Enough of the table. Nope. I suppose those cultists would count as a mess. They're running around again, chat. Oh. You have a step ladder. I guess I could have used that before. Oops. I suppose that is a way to refer to those cultists, Kay. A mess in need of cleaning. It's just a cleaning stream today. Alright, that's our chairs done. I think all that's left is... yeah. Let's go help Unique Cat out with the swing. I like the soaps, but they're not very precise, and they leave a lot of little things, which I guess it wouldn't be as good or as involved if it just cleaned everything in one go. Oh well. done. We just need to put the sofa. Chains in the frame. There's the chains. See what I mean, chat? I hit the sofa with the soap, but it's still pretty dirty. There we go. Oh. Go. Something with the predictions. There we go. Now there's a hat, I see. There we go. Hey Doc, Cal here. I've got a job for you over at my folks' bungalow when you can fit it in. Alright, let's see. Oh! The time lapse. That's so fun. I like the time lapse a lot. Okay, let's see. So, bungalow, playground, or a dirt bike? Playground seems really big, but we do have a friend, so let's try it out. Yeah, brought them with us. This is so much more colorful than it looked at first. Wow. Oh, the underside. There we go. Oh, we have a ladder, too. Where's this work? Ah, there's certain places we can put it. Okay. Chat, looks like we've got another ad coming up. I will, keep cleaning, since this does take a while all on its own. But, once again, I'll try not to say anything interesting while you guys aren't with me, okay? How much was it for the new thing? Yeah, I don't want y'all to miss anything, but also, this isn't a game where you're, watching for the gameplay. You're watching just to chill out, usually. So I will keep going. Also, because I don't want to stand around while Unique Cat works. I would feel bad. See y'all soon. And then there's Kay. Here all by themselves through the ads because they're subscribed. You've obtained the perks of listening to me do random stuff while everyone else is gone. You were right earlier, though, Kay. I should take a moment to hydrate. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna mute up. Okay. Back to work. Where's Unique Cat? Ah, they're over there cleaning that trash can. Look at him go. Did I finish this? Yeah, I did. Oh, they've drawn a very clean line all the way across. Get this one? Yeah. That came out a little creepy, but it still looks good. I'm not very good at drawing, chat. I'm sorry. Yeah. Theirs is a little better, I think. And also, welcome back to everyone else. I hope the ads weren't atrocious. They don't let me choose those. Though I don't think I would be choosing them even if that was a thing. That would be control, you know, selecting them for me. I would hope so, control, but, you know. It's not like I have the right to sign contracts or anything. I am a piece of equipment. It's true. We do operate as a little one-person company as far as they're concerned, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, chat, don't tell Twitch I'm, you know, things you probably don't know about either. Just don't mention it. Can't I move? Oh, there we go. Oh, they finished the other bench. Nice. Oh wow, there's a dinosaur slide. Let me go look at that. Eh. It's cute. This was 900. Wow, that's expensive. Okay. I think we're better off just getting that one part we don't have for the Prime Vista. A long extension. Oh wow. That increases our range significantly. No wonder. Okay. No. Just that little floor section is its own thing. Okay. Dego slide. Nice. Floor edge. Ooh. Is there any big dirty areas left? There we go. It's me. It's my mask. Actually, the long handles are really good. Oh. Should put those vials away. I'll have to remember to do that before I deactivate. There's a few of the vials they put in my fridge. I keep forgetting to put them in the return, so they just sit on the desk. No, it's not a big deal. It's not like they're going to run out of vials in the facility because I have 2 or 3. I'm not the only unit the company uses anyway. You know, since they actually have functional ones as opposed to broken ones that play video games. Well, yes, I am damaged, though. That's simply a fact. I'm not doing what I was made to do, which is a little frustrating, but this has been really fun thus far, so I don't mind at all. I'm still a little confused as to why it's happening, other than, you know, Control Actuals doing the human thing, but that's fine. I appreciate it. Existing is nice. There we go. Ah, they're working on the Stegner slide. Okay. This would be multi-purpose, I guess? Yeah. Even though it is kind of plastic, I guess. Ugh. There's still so much to do. Interesting. Alright, I can switch back to the long one now. Oh, the top, probably, huh? Yeah, there we go. I'm sure this is totally safe and OSHA compliant way to... Oh! Did you hear that the mayor's cat Ulysses is missing? The whole town's on the lookout for him in time for the festival. We won't have spring till he's put that hat on. Is that the orange cat we saw, Harper? Because I saw the cat. To be honest, if I had to wear that hat, I'd go missing too. Is that like Groundhog Day? I wonder. Oh, wow. Very long range. I don't know what I'm doing here, chat. Oh. I'm doing something. A wing, maybe? Can't tell. Thumbs up. Ah! They got the stego sled done too. They're doing a great job. I'm not sure who this person is, chat, but I'm glad they joined the game. This is a lot of fun. Got distracted again. Control. I'm getting a lot of noise above me again. You have any info on that? Oh, that makes sense. Especially after what happened during the last stream we did together. Yeah, you're not even on station, right? Huh. Oh. I'm glad. Considering, what happened last time. Oh, can I not? Can I not just put this down, game? No, it has to be somewhere, I guess. I can put it here for now. Well, I appreciate you calling in to help me out, Control. Even if you are ordered to do so. That's... I guess it is a better shift than actually doing something physical. Even if it's not overly interesting. Still, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Ah. Well, they're really working over there. Yeah. Um. Okay. OSHA violations don't have consequences in power washing town chat. Don't worry about it too much, Kay. We just had a... During the last stream with this control operator, we had internet issues. I think you were there for that. And it was a precursor to something kind of bad happening to the facility I'm being held at. Being held at sounds wrong. I'm not here against my will. Inhabiting. Yeah. That's better. I don't think it can really be a place against my will as long as it's, under orders. Let's help him out a little, chat. Look, they drew a cat. Hmm. Control, I do think it's a little interesting that you guys need to do a little less input than we were initially expecting. Like, actual initially expected to have to, issue orders between tasks in game, but it seems like the way objectives are oriented in most of these, it's not necessary, which I find interesting. I didn't really realize programming was this flexible, which is nice. I like being able to... Really? That's interesting. Huh. I was unaware. That's interesting. I'm sure that's... Well, I have had a couple interviews while I've been, off normal active cycle. But none of them have really had that come up. Maybe that's why I'm having them. I don't know. It's not like they pay me to know things, or pay me, really, but... Interesting. I guess I kind of am getting paid now, in a way. I do have, like, an equipment stipend that's based on performance of the stream. I guess that is just a consequence of having me do this. The whole situation is very atypical, Control. I still don't really get it, but that's okay. I'm not really... Exactly. Huh. That is a lot more range. We're just doing our best, Kay. I will say, Control, I have enjoyed the outside social interaction more than I expected I would. Usually, you know, that's a stressor, I'd say. But, I don't know. Having people I recognize in chat has been... I wouldn't call it comforting or anything, because I don't really need that, but it's, I don't really know how to put it. Yeah, something like that. It's a similar feeling to, you know, taking and executing orders. Yeah, I mean, and, you know, human brain patterns are used to, aid and function for units like myself, so it only makes sense that rewarding things feel similar. Oh, wow. I need to stop getting so distracted because Unique Cat's going to show me up. Doc gave your details to a colleague who needs a hand with her new place in the server. It's the old glass place, so I hope you don't get something. What was that? So I hope you don't get spooked easily. What does that mean? Is there a spooky level in the Powerwash game in chat? I'm sure it'll be about as effective as Witch Hunt was, or the horror elements of the other games we've played. Maybe less so because everything is so nice and bright in this. Soccer ball. Like that. Yeah, that does push it more. I'm so easily distracted. Oh. Oh wow, they cleaned the whole border. So, Control, I know we're about to come up on time. Would you be alright either hanging out or just handing off to Actual so we can finish this one up at least? Excellent. Thank you, Control. I also wouldn't want to disappoint our impromptu cooperator here or by just leaving. You know, Control, before this I didn't know what my mask looked like. Well, I guess I'd seen it a couple times, but you kind of... Well, between deployments, you know, memories fade pretty quickly for things like me. So, I didn't really have a good idea. I'd seen it in reflections a few times, and those have kind of come back to me over time, but I didn't really know before. I like it. Even if it's not, you know, very detailed or anything. I guess so. It's not really a face, but it's the closest thing I have, and I like it. Yeah, it is kind of a faceplate. I just think of it as my mask, though. It's what I've got, and I definitely don't mind it. Oh, there they are. I wonder if I can hit them from here. Not quite. I'm glad you think so too, Kay. I kind of worried that showing it would spook people, because, you know, it's not normal to just only have a mask, but people seem to like it. This isn't cutting it. Here we go. Honestly, everything wider than the yellow tip kind of... Huh? Laura Smith and Jenny Pebbles. This the extraordinary Dr. Powerwash. We got your details from Cal. Got a dirty old house in need of some TLC. Okay. Still wonder why they use this fancy pants shock-absorbing rubber compound for playground flooring and not a good old-fashioned creosote. What's that? I would assume the shock-absorbing compound is so the children don't brain themselves on the floor. Not a subject matter expert. You know, it makes sense, right? I really want to know how they got so much gunk on the on like the roof of this thing. It just doesn't seem normal. Though It is a video game. That's probably just, it's present for the gameplay, but also I like things with in-universe explanations. Is the air just really bad here? Like, because it doesn't look overly polluted. There's a lot of greenery, and all the things outside of the playground look absolutely fine. Gunk storms. That could be it. The other side of the cargo, not in the frame. There we go. There we go. Is this all clean? Yeah, it's all cleaned up. Now we can hop up top and get on this. So is this wood? Creosote is fungicidal, cheap, and just an absolute joy to pour. Deadly, it is also profoundly toxic to humans when ingested. Swings and roundabouts. Yeah, that's why it's not being used, Park Warden. You're using it in a place for humans that are predisposed to put everything in their mouth. Yeah. Yeah. It's done. Good. Nope. Forgot to talk about the ad break again. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. And of course, welcome back to everyone who's not Kay from the ad break. Hey, Control. I don't know if this would require paperwork or just an endorsement from you specifically, but hopefully not paperwork. I know you're definitely busy, but do you think you could contact the facility admin or actual and, you know, report that I did well in an online environment with another player for me? Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. This is really nice, actually. Even if I'm not able to talk to this person. It's kind of cool to have someone to help with whatever it is I'm doing. I hope so. He seems to, his habits in these matters seem to lean towards something like that. He's a confusing person, Control. I don't really get it, but I think he, well, yes, he would know. You technically one of his subordinates, I'd guess. Or at least, you know, getting roped in by your CEO to be part of the project. Really? I, I mean, that's understandable. I've heard some things about the more combat-oriented frames. They're more imposing, as far as I'm aware. But I'm sorry I'm a punishment detail for you, Control, but I am glad we've managed to converse and develop a bit of a rapport instead of things being, you know, unpleasant. I I hope a joke is incoming. Okay, that is a concerning thing to see from you, but I would I would like to continue having you on as my control operator, Control. So do please do please I don't know, continue pretending you don't have fun. And, you know, don't let your CEO see the streams. I'm sure they don't care to do it. Oh no. Little Control K has come up with a nickname for you. I'm sure you can have a peek at the chat. Okay, the response is, hate that. They seem amused, at least, Control. I think that might be my job. But you're definitely enabling it. At least you're not as adamant about shooting down nicknames as the operator that I've been playing Sulfur with. That does seem to be a consistent factor of human existence, as far as I'm aware. Doing things you don't like. No. There's a gap between pessimism and realism, I suppose, Control. Stay grounded. Yeah, I get you. You are currently holding a conversation with what is essentially a dead body, so, you know. I'm sorry that's the case, Control. Though, I'm sure the weirdness can be pleasant at times as well. Well, I'm glad to be your pleasant version of that, at least. Ah. I've just gotten an intercept from actual... I've just been told to holy shit, stop that, shut up. So, you know. Mm-hmm. Standard operating procedure. I don't know what he expected. This is all an infosec violation. Exactly. But that's fine. They're only getting half the conversation anyway. Oh, I meant the public. I have an odd feeling I won't be getting another coffee energy drinks anytime soon, though. That's true. That is true. I'd say so. I was about to correct you, but I don't actually know if that's right or not. I wasn't combat specialized during my last deployment, but I can't really remember anything before that, so... Okay. That does make sense. If I was just an SNR unit, I probably wouldn't be worth picking up damage, now that I think about it. There we go. Well, we're getting close. I think Unique Cat has found the button that lets you move the thing without moving your camera. Control, I've just been informed that your CO is going to receive information that you've done something during this that warrants further punishment, but does not jeopardize this specific operation. So, I guess we're getting some strings pulled for you. Well, happy to help then. Alright, I think it's mostly just the roof now. This took way longer than I expected it to after the first two, but it's also very nice. It's relaxing. Which I think was the goal here. Especially after 4-5 sprung something on me with, you know, it's like Sable, and then it was Mad Max. Well, the idea came up after last time and what happened afterwards, so... You know, because cortisol spikes are the enemy, because, you know, it's mostly just brain you have to consider for units like me. The rest of the body is very, very well managed by the upgrades, so it's not... Oh. Yes, shutting up. I'm not sure what Unique Cat is up to, but they're doing something, definitely. Oh, didn't even mean to do that. What's missing? Oh, just moused over something. Oh. Okay, large bridge slats. Aha. Power floor undersides, I see. Tabletop. Ah. Okay. Ah. Aha. Found it. Alright. Oh! And I have enough to, buy the new pressure washer. Power washer. Whatever. Okay. I think, chat... Yeah, we're past time by a little bit now. So I will be saying goodbye to you for the day. I hope Unique Cat doesn't feel bad that we have to go, though there's no way to tell them, unfortunately. Alright, chat. So. Oh, right, the time-lapse. You're right, Kay. Alright. So that is going to be it for us today, chat. Thank you all so much for coming. Oh, Unique Cat left, I think. Well, that's for the best that... How did that get on? Yeah, see, I didn't press this. Okay. Anyway, chat, thank you all so much for coming, and thank you for attending the first stream where we're affiliate, and thank you Kay and Wolfsfeld for subscribing, and thank you everyone else for putting up with the ads and my current inability to really figure them out. You're welcome for stream, Costumer. all of you have a great day. I'm going to give you the end stream screen. Have a good one and enjoy the music.